Welcome back, everyone. Another week, man. It's Sunday. I'm excited to have you guys here, man. The live stream will be starting shortly, so make sure you guys smash that like button for your boy and support the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Let's get it, y'all. We're gonna start soon. What is up, guys? Let's get it, man. I'm excited to have you guys here, man. Let's get started with this live stream. Welcome back to everyone, man. I hope you guys have had a blessed week, and man, I hope you guys are ready for this week, man. We got another solid week coming along, guys. We got 5 likes. Can we get it to 10 likes, guys? Let's get it to 10 likes, team. I know we're capable, so let's do it, man. And so yeah, just wanted to kind of, welcome everyone, man. Hope you guys are having a solid week. Weekend went by pretty quick. However, you guys know what's good, man. We're always killing these markets. We're always looking for opportunities, guys. So let's not waste any time. Let's just dive right in, guys. If you haven't already, guys, smash that like button, guys. It really does support the channel, and in turn I can continue to create live streams like this and be able to support you guys, you know what I mean? And so anyways, guys, take a look at this. If you guys look at my analysis here for gold, you can see that I already had price ended up going in our favor, but I already knew that most likely price was going to come back up and retest these highs. You can see that price ended up going down a little bit further. However, it did end up still coming up in the direction I anticipated. Exactly, you can see here, look, up to these highs and then all the way back down. So look at this. So it did go down a little bit lower, and then it came up to these highs here, created this level supply, previous level supply, and then we saw this huge drop all the way down. So price ended up respecting this level structure. In fact, right now I could see gold slightly probably come back up to these highs around like 2033 from the 2019 right now. Could be a possibility, but again, this is not something I'm calling out right now. As you guys know, I like to take more secure moves. I don't like to just kind of get in just to get in. Because this is just how you have to look at the markets, guys. I have a solid video coming out. I also have my Mexico video coming out, so I got lots of stuff, lots of amazing content coming out this week, guys. I'm super excited, man. I'm telling you, I'm dropping the sauce. So make sure, if you guys haven't already, guys, join La Familia, introduce yourself if you guys are new as well, guys. We're gonna wait for a couple more people to join in before we actually kind of like dive in nice and deep. However, I wanted to kind of join you guys here, man. It's Sunday. We've got 7 likes. Let's go, team. Let's get it to 10 likes. I know we're capable. Shout out to Josias in the house, man. Josias, let's go, bro. Let's get it, man. I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, man, excited. Lots of stuff coming out, man. We have, like I said, couple more videos coming out this week, so I'm excited for that as well. I'm just gonna let our Telegram group know as well that we are live right now in person. I'm gonna share the link. Some of you guys, you know what I mean, don't have the notifications turned on properly, or some of you have asked like, hey, I haven't been notified for some reason, and I have the bell icon, whatever. So that does happen sometimes. So I always share in the actual chat. Yeah, I always share in the actual chat, when we're live in person. So let's get it, guys. I'm excited to have you all here. As you guys can see, gold is actually even pushing back up. Like I told you, 2020 now, probably seeing gold push up all the way to like 2033. Short-term wise, let's see here in the 5-minute. We saw a closure above these highs. I could see definitely gold probably coming back up to 231. Again, how much pips are we talking here anyways? But we're talking about... yeah, I mean, you know what? That's actually a 100 pip move. So... I mean, hey, like, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So I mean, we could see a strong move to the upside from here. That could be a possibility. How much are we talking about here though? Say on the safety net side of things here. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you were to do like a 30 pip stop, this could be a nice buy opportunity. I mean, not the most ideal, but again, this could be a potential setup here. Like short term, right? I'm just looking at just basically something like quick in and out thing here. 30 pip stop, something like that. Probably target these highs a little bit lower, let's say around here, kind of around this area there. That's about 92 pips, something like that. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave that there. That's kind of what I see overall, guys. We're at literally 7 likes. Can you guys smash that like button for me, guys? I really do appreciate it. It does support the family, it supports the channel, man, and I'm so thankful to have you all here, man. I hope you guys are having a blessed Sunday. And yeah, like let's kill these markets, man. I'm excited for what's to come this week. Like I said, I've got some saucy videos coming out, so stay on the lookout for that. And my best advice is make sure that you have that little bell icon, guys, for all the subscribers that are just joining in, all the new members that are just joining in. Make sure you guys click that little bell icon and make sure you're turned on. Also, guys, let me know what pairs you guys are looking at, guys. What pairs you guys are looking at? Don't be shy, guys. Comment in the chat box. Let's connect. I'd love to get to know you guys. Let's get it, guys. You guys know I got my my water. I don't have my matcha tea right now because otherwise I won't be able to sleep. Got to wake up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow for the gym before I do the live stream in the morning. Going to be doing the live streams as always, guys, so keep an eye out on that. 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But best advice always, like I always tell you guys, make sure you guys are joined in, and that's the best way you'll be notified. Make sure that little bell icon's turned on. So just waiting for a couple more people to join in before we kind of dive in deeper, guys. Let's get it, guys. We're at 8 likes, 14 people here live watching, guys. Come on, team, let's get it. Let's pump those likes up. Let's get it to 15. Let's go. Let's go. Man, let me know what pairs you guys are looking at. Any pairs you guys are looking at for this week? What pairs are you guys looking at personally? Let's go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna get started, guys. We're not gonna waste any time, so let's just dive in. Like I said, this could be a good potential like quick in and out opportunity. Probably gonna see it pull back here, maybe come back up to this level of supply over here on the 5 minute. We could see it. It is kind of retesting this this resistance area. However, it broke above these highs, so I could see it like, you know, probably push up higher. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Let's focus on our top pairs here. So GU, then we'll come back to gold and stuff like that. But okay, so take a look at this, guys. We were looking at GU. I don't know if you guys remember this ascending wedge pattern formation, guys. Look at this beautiful ascending wedge pattern formation. I told you guys last week, guys, had you have listened and followed through with what I told you guys, because we were all the way down here, to be honest, but over, let's say from the live stream that we had, the last live stream we had, you would have been up over 145 pips, guys. Just like that. That's the peak that we had there. This was the move I called. You guys could see my analysis over here. You could see it clear as water. We had that strong momentum push, right? We were anticipating some sort of a retest, okay, which we'll probably be getting now. Somewhat of a retest back down to maybe even this level of demand over here before we see a continuation to the upside, guys. So this is kind of what I see overall for GU. We could anticipate some sort of a nice pullback, but I was seeing this beautiful ascending wedge pattern formation. We had a little bit of a fake out in this area over here, same over here, but we did finally kind of break above these previous highs here and gave us this nice push to the upside, guys. Beautiful, beautiful setup, guys. We're at 9 likes, guys. Can we get it to 15 likes, man? I appreciate you all. I love you all, man. You guys have been amazing. The support, man. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers, team. I cannot believe how much we've grown. It's such a blessing to have you all here, man. And just the journey that I've seen from each and every one of you guys, man. I'm telling you, the messages I get every day, you guys You know, it's amazing to see your growth, guys. And like I said, if you guys are new to the family, man, don't be shy. Comment below. And yeah, so let's get it, guys. So overall, let's take a look at the higher time frames. You guys know what's good. I always like to look at the bigger picture because this is important to understand kind of the overall direction. So on the higher time frames for GU, we can see that GU is basically kind of retesting, you know, these highs over here. So let me clear the charts because we just got to start fresh. So let's clear the charts here, start fresh. I know that I always like to kind of leave track there and, you know, kind of so you guys could see what we had previously said, but it is what it is. If we look over here, this is a high that I have over here. So most likely price is starting to form some sort of a potential double top. If we look at the daily, you can see kind of the daily here. This candle actually did come up to our level of supply. So we could see a potential pullback like I mentioned earlier, right? And this pullback could potentially be back down to these lows over here. So that's something that I do have in mind, team. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not just going to just jump into the markets desperately and say, hey, we're looking for buys right away. I mean, the only confirmation I want to have is this daily to close above this previous high here in this area over here. Then we could potentially see a continuation of buys. But as of right now, we might actually anticipate some sort of a potential pullback. If we go down the 4 hour time frame, again, like I said, this could be a nice, beautiful, you know, maybe like a double top or something like that. If we go down to the 1 hour time frame, it'll look much more cleaner. However, we do need to keep this in mind, team, and this is something that I always have in mind. I always tell you guys, right? We always want to look at the bigger picture, and we always want to go with the flow, right? Where's the flow going? What are we doing? We're creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, right? And so until we fail or we see a failure of a higher high, then technically right now I'm not really looking for sells, that's for sure, right? So I need to see some sort of a potential confirmation that, hey, you know what, we're struggling to create a higher high. And so this is a potential kind of more extensive pullback, right? But as of right now, I'm just going to stay it out, ride it out and see what happens. I wouldn't tell you guys sell right now or buy because like I need confirmation here. Okay. So we'll come back to GU. This is the 1 hour time frame, right? But overall, we are still kind of bullish on the 1 hour. Daily 4 hours starting to look, excuse me guys, daily starting to look like we may anticipate some sort of a pullback soon. But I will say this, we are anticipating a potential pullback. However, this pullback will be short-lived because this pullback could probably be back to this high over here or this area over here. It might not even go down this low. It might just come down to this area here. And then we might get an impulse back up, a continuation, right? Because we have to understand the overall direction is still to the upside here on the 4 hour and on the daily, right? So this is what I talk about, guys, all the time when we understand the bigger picture, okay? So let's move on. What are we looking at? GBP odd. GBP odd, we were looking at a continuation to the upside. We had a beautiful buy set up here, ended up going in our favor. Then we were looking at potential sells. Thank God it didn't happen. Again, this is kind of an analysis. We didn't end up actually taking this trade. The buys worked out perfectly as well. So when we were in this area, I said that, you know, we were looking at buying, you know, price coming back up to these highs here. I did mention, I said, hey, there could be a possibility that you could get in. You know, it is a little bit of a higher risk. However, you know, I did say that we were probably going to buy back up to this area. And then I said, when it comes to this area, we may anticipate a rejection and continuation back down. When we see something like this, you guys saw even this impulsive move right there. That was an automatic turn off for me. And so thank God we didn't enter into this, this trade. We weren't looking for sells. We didn't get the sells that we were looking for. We didn't get the rejection that we were looking for. In fact, we saw price give us this huge impulse move, which I've always told you guys that this is something that we do have to keep an eye out, right? So yeah, we ended up getting this huge impulse move to the upside. This gave me that confirmation that you know what, we're no longer looking for sells at this point. And so anyways, this ended up you know, going like that. So this here as well, we were looking at potential selling opportunities. We did a closure below here. However, if you realize, you know, the markets did close for the weekend, so this was kind of like a potential even fake out. So at this point, we are still looking for sells. I would just like to see sells below this line here that I have, and then we can anticipate a potential continuation to the downside. Even this area here, you can see that line right there. I want to look for nice clean sells. Team, we're at 10 likes. Can we get it to 15 likes? Smash that like button for me, for your boy, guys. I really do appreciate it. Let's get it, man. Let's go. All right. Whole team's quiet tonight. Let's go. Also, guys, for all the new members that are tuning in, guys, make sure you guys click the link below and join our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. Make sure you guys tune in, get connected, guys. We have an amazing community there, and trust me, you'll be able to hopefully get something out of it. So, EURUSD, again, we were looking at potential continuation to the upside. We got the pullback, however, we didn't hold that level support, so that's fine. This is all of last week. And so what are we looking at here? Overall, clearly we can see that we are starting to shift into a range. You can see that that's a very, very clear end range here. And so basically what I want to see, what do we look for a range, guys? Team, let me know in the comments below. What do we look for when we're stuck in a range, guys? Either range, right? In the higher end of the range here, we have also a lower end of the range. Let's go, team. Let's go. We got Josias in the freaking house. Let's go, Josias. We got 12 likes, team. We got 19 members live. You could probably hear me say it. I said members. I didn't say subscribers. I said members because you, my friend, are a valuable member of La Familia. Because I'm telling you guys, we're one big family here, man. And, you know, I'm very, very fortunate to have you guys here, man. I'm blessed to have you all here. Like I said, man, you know, created this community literally to be able to bless others as much as possible and share with you guys my journey and help you avoid the mistakes I did when I first started trading. So maybe you've been struggling with your trading. Maybe, you know, you feel a little bit lost or stuck. Trust me, I've been there. I know how you feel. I want you to know that you don't have to go this path alone. You know, it is a lonely path and you don't have to go alone. You know what I mean? You have a community here which you can come in, you can watch the live streams, you can watch my videos on my channel, right? We have a free Telegram group, guys, that you can network. There's so many free resources that you don't have to pay anything. You just literally come in and show up and just be committed. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's pretty much it. I do have my VIP inner circle, which is amazing. My inner circle group with my students. I do live private Zoom calls with them where we go over the charts together. You know, kind of help you level up and all that type of stuff. It's all there. It's accessible. I know a lot of you guys ask for it, so it is there. But yeah, for those that are wondering, I don't have a course or anything like that. I'm not here to sell you any course or anything like that. I'm just here to support you guys. I'm here to help you guys as much as possible and share with you guys my journey, man. That's literally it. So I appreciate you all very much, man. We're at 14 likes, team. Can we get it to 20 likes? Let's get it to 20 likes. We have 20 members here, 21 members here. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. I appreciate it, the love. Trust me, every single like and comment you guys leave, and every time you grab this video, and let's say, for example, right now, you just click share. It doesn't cost you anything. Just put share it on Twitter, Facebook, wherever. It doesn't matter. Trust me, guys, you know, it blesses the channel. It supports the channel, and in turn, I can continue to come on here, guys, with you guys and share with you guys this journey, man, together. So anyways, let's continue on. You see, you know, we're kind of shifting from this upwards momentum, but again, this is not enough for me. I need to see the bigger picture. So let's go up to the daily. You guys know that, man. Come on, man. You guys know what's good. I always like to understand, where are we in the market? So we know that we were kind of in this, you know, kind of this downwards channel for the longest time. Okay, cool. But now we're starting to get our 200 moving average trying to scoop price. We can see 200 moving average is scooping price over. And so what I want to see, price is starting to shift into a ranging market. But not only this, team, check this out. So if we see over here, this is a major level structure here. We can see levels of support, resistance, and it's pretty much retesting this area here right now. So one of two things we could see. Either we get a breakout above this area and we could probably come back up to this level supply, and then we'll see a final big push back down. Or we could come back down already, give us some sort of a break back down, breaking below these previous highs, and then giving us a push back down to this lower end area for EURUSD, right? So there's so many different scenarios that could happen here, but we just kind of have to see. I'll keep you guys in the loop as always. But overall direction, in this point, we can understand that we are still kind of creating higher highs. We are still kind of in an upwards momentum. Now, if we look at the weekly is starting to, it's not starting, it is looking pretty bearish, right? So weekly is bearish. That's pretty evident, right? So we are coming up to this level. This is kind of an area where it's been ranging in the past. Look at the left, guys. Look at the left, right? We see a lot of range, a lot of indecision, right? So we're pretty much stuck and stalled out at this area. And the weekly is starting to look like the momentum, the bullish momentum is starting to die off, okay? Look at this, bullish momentum starting to die off. You can see that we were kind of, you know, coming up, coming down, coming up, you know, creating a higher high, higher low, right? And now at this point, we're coming up to this area. We can start to see momentum start to die off, right? Could we be surprised and probably maybe retest once more at these highs? Yes. And this is what I'm telling you. Yes, that could be a possibility. But overall, I need to understand the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is just telling me the weekly is looking pretty bearish. The daily at this point is starting to stall out. So the momentum is starting to die off. I need to see a break above these highs here. Okay, these wick highs, by the way. Okay. And closure above these wick highs for me to confirm on the daily, at least I would say, or even the 4 hour, for me to start looking for potential buy setups. At this point, team, I'll be honest with you, I would kind of stay out. I would just stay out of EURUSD. I'm not liking what I see even here on the daily. Okay, and just be patient. You know what I mean? Because what I would see here is one of two scenarios: either a continuation with the trend here, right, and we see a final break above these highs, wait for a retest, and then we look for a continuation of buys. Okay. Or we break below. So we're just stuck in this range area. Okay, on to the next, guys. Let's move on to AUUSD, guys. What are we looking at? AUUSD, team. Take a look at this, guys. Price went exactly as expected. If you look over here at this bottom end area, you can see that price literally to the pip came to the stop loss. We ended up actually taking buys here. We profited over 37 pips. When I called buys way down here, price was holding this level support at a 200 moving average. In fact, I actually called this out in my inner circle and I said, hey team, well, let's look for buys here. We entered. Not only that, we actually took our profits. And when I saw this huge spike, I said, you know what, team, let's take our profits. Let's call it a day. And literally, that was a good call when I said, let's take our profits, because price ended up pushing back down and literally came back to our stop loss area to the pip. Okay. And then ended up spiking all the way back up. Over how many pips here is this, guys? Over 114 pips. So the direction was, I knew that it was still going to go up, right? So beautiful that we actually caught those 37 pips, and then beautiful that it actually ended up going over 100 pips, 114 pips in our direction. Okay. Now, anyways, this was kind of what happened. We're coming up to a major level supply here. If we look to the left-hand side, we can see that price, when it came up to this area, instantly rejected. Gave us that beautiful push to the downside, guys. We're at 17 likes, team. I appreciate the love, man. You guys are amazing, guys. Don't be shy. For all the new members that are tuning in, if it's your first time here, guys, comment below. Let me know where you're tuning in from, what country you're joining from, guys. And don't be shy, guys. Get connected. Also, make sure you guys click the links below. Okay. We got our free Telegram group, guys. I have my website on there as well. I've got my inner circle, and also for those that have been asking, I do have my regulated recommended broker that I personally use. There is a sign up link if you join in with my link there, guys. So that's accessible to you guys. Okay. What was I gonna say? Okay, that's pretty much it, team. In terms of AUUSD, and then I think, like I said, we're coming to this level supply. Could we see a final rejection? You can see my analysis here too. So I knew it was going to go up, give us some sort of pullback, and come to this major level supply. And then look at my arrow. It's funny enough, I'm still thinking it's probably going to reject this area and come back down. And now, why did I see this? Because you can see that this is kind of the high end of this range area, right? This is the high end of the range. So yeah, I did anticipate it to come up and then maybe give us a push back down. Does it mean it's going to do that? Not necessarily, especially on the 4-hour time frame. We can see that price has been scooped by the 200 moving average. It is kind of like stagnant, moving sideways. But you know, we are coming up to the high or the top end of this kind of range or sideways momentum. So beautiful, but let's focus on what is potentially going to happen here, or what we could anticipate to happen. So let's move up to the weekly. You guys know at the end of every week, I always like to look at the bigger picture, understand where we're at. So bigger picture, we can understand that the weekly, we are still bearish. Okay. Excuse me. We are still bearish. I mean, short term, right? Oh, 1 sec. Okay. We are still bearish, right? we can see that we are kind of still in this downwards kind of momentum. Okay, now one thing I do need to keep in mind is that we could probably even one or two things. I don't want to focus so much on the future here, but we could still probably come back up to this high area here, and then maybe we could either respect the continuation to the downside before it goes higher. Could be a possibility. Let's look at the monthly. Where are we at the monthly here? Yeah, I mean the monthly here, see, we're still bearish here as well too. So monthly's bearish, weekly's bearish. We're just getting some sort of a short-term little push back up, right? And so long, it's like short-term, I think we may be coming back up. If we go back down to the daily, daily is short-term, kind of looking like we may get a little bit of an impulse here, but I don't want to take my hopes up on just because it looks bullish right now. We're going to go all the way back up. I don't think that's the case. I just need some sort of confirmation. I'll say a closure above these wick highs here, then could give me that extra added confirmation that, yeah, you know what, maybe we are probably going to come back up to our level supply up here, right? So how much do we have? Well, this is the daily, so you can imagine it's quite a bit. It's over 322 pips, right? So it's quite the opportunity to be able to make some pretty a pretty penny, right? Pushing back up. So that's something that we do have to keep in mind, team, right? There's always opportunities in the markets, right? We just have to kind of be patient and see what you know, what it is that the market's trying to tell us, right? Or the opportunities that it's trying to give us. So let me clear the charts again. But again, like I said, this is I would like to see a closure above these highs for me to confirm that, hey, you know what, we maybe continue to go higher. If I go down to the 4 hour, okay, we can see that now the 200 moving average, aside that it's been kind of in this range, I need to see it either see some sort of a bearish rejection from our supply area here, which gave us this huge impulse move over here, this impulse move here to the downside. So I want to see some bearish price action here, maybe a huge wick, maybe it's forming the wick, and then maybe the next candle will give us a push back down, or a break and continuation of this previous high. Once we see the break and closure, then this gives me clean traffic at least up to this level of supply, and let me tell you, that's quite a bit of pips. So that could be a possibility there as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at, team. I don't know, let me know your thoughts. What are you guys thinking? And if you guys are new, man, like I said, welcome to La Familia. Make yourself at home. You know, feel free to introduce yourself as well. I don't want you guys to you know, be left out in any way. Got the water, man. You guys know what's good. You got to stay hydrated. Hey, we got Josias. Let's go, bro. Let's get it, my man. Let's go. Appreciate the love, bro. Appreciate the love, man. I hope you guys are just learning and kind of, you know, getting an understanding as to what I see here. But yeah, so like this is kind of what I see here for AUUSD. Okay. And so yeah, like I'm not going to take anything, right? At this point, not going to take anything because I'm sticking to my plan, right? I'm understanding kind of what the market's doing. Why am I going to sell it when all I'm seeing right now is higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher high, right? Why am I going to sell it here? At this point, I'm really risking it, right? My risk is high, right? So I know that because my risk is high, I'm not going to enter this right now. I don't feel personally comfortable, right? So I'm going to stay out. I'm going to stay out. This is just the reality of it, right? So on to the next. This is really what we do. We move on to the next and look for, you know, the opportunity to come on, and once the opportunity presents itself, great. You know, I could even set an alert. Let's say at this area, let's say we get a closure above these highs, so I'm going to set it a little bit lower just so that we're kind of aware. I'll set alert here, crossing, right? We could say even crossing resistance area high, resistance area. I don't even have to, yeah, just resistance area. Done. Cresting resistance area done. Okay, perfect. So now I know I'm gonna get a nice alert here once AUDUSD breaks above this high. I want to see, and then I'll just wait for a closure, and then we're set. Okay, so that is that for AUDUSD. Let's move on to USDJPY. USDJPY, look at this, guys. Look at my arrows, guys. Look at these lines. These lines are drawn for a reason. Again, I believe this was, when was this? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, okay, Friday. So this was last week, and I told you guys last week, similar to like the live stream, it was a Monday live stream. I told you guys, we are at a major level of supply. Okay, price respected this area in the past, and most likely it's going to respect this area now. Not only this, guys, take a look at this. Price came up to this high and rejected and give us this huge push back down. Look at my analysis. I said, hey, from this area of supply, price is going to give us this huge push to the downside, right? And look at this. Price ended up going in our favor over 333 pips. This is from all last week, even with the news and stuff like that. And why did I think that was going to happen? Well, because again, I saw this forming my ascending wedge pattern formation. So when I saw this strong push here, I'm like, well, most likely this is a major resistance area here. This is a major, massive resistance area that price is most likely going to reject. And look at this, guys. Price ended up rejecting this area, and most likely what it's going to do now, I'll be honest, is it's probably going to just range here for a bit, unless, you know, we do have some news tomorrow and this week to come ahead. We may see it kind of range a little bit and then give us final break to the upside or a potential push back down. So again, beautiful turnout, beautiful setup, right? But it's all about just paying attention. Like Josias is saying, pay attention, guys. If you guys have been struggling with your trading, or you're looking to take your trading to the next level, you need to pay attention. You need to be disciplined. You need to put in the work. If you're not willing to put in the work, guys, you won't get the results you desire. I'm telling you right now, you won't get the results you desire. You have to put in the work even when you don't see the results. The problem with today's society is they're so accustomed to instant gratification, right? You're stuck with that mentality. It's not going to get you anywhere, guys. I'm telling you, with that same mentality of instant gratification, instant results, instant this, it's not going to happen, right? It's not going to happen. But yeah, just wanted to kind of let you guys know that that's the most important thing, right? When it comes to that. So AUDUSD, that's kind of what I see overall. I see that it's probably going to range here for a bit. It is forming this ascending wedge pattern formation, kind of beautiful kind of setup, kind of, you know, working out here. Just kind of outlook is a nice ascending wedge. Like I said, I want to see it kind of range here. If it breaks above these highs here on USDJPY, then we start looking for buy setups. Is that clear, right? Okay, so we got a couple of people here commenting, guys. Welcome to all the new members that are tuning in as well, guys. Welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia. Okay, we got a couple questions here. We got budget boosters. Let's go, bro. Hey, man, how about gold? Sorry, I'm late. No worries, my man. No worries. Happy to have you here. Don't worry. We're gonna go back to gold anyways. In a second, I do have a nice kind of outlook on gold here that we'll go over together. But just stick around. Make sure you stick around. We'll kind of go over this together. So then we've got, so yeah, it's USDJPY. Let's see, ascending wedge. You said we got dark legend here. Why don't you use, for example, stock RSI indicator to have an idea when the market is overbought or oversold? So that's a good question. Thank you for letting me know that that question. And you know, that's what I'm saying, guys. Take advantage and ask questions. If you guys have questions now that you have me here live, but also introduce yourself, guys, or whatever. You know what I mean? And kind of go from there and let me know what other pairs you guys are looking at and stuff like that. So anyways, the reason why I don't use an RSI indicator, my friend, for example, I used to, right? And the reason being is because we don't know, for example, okay, I'm going to give you an example. I don't know, for example, and I don't even have it here, so it's kind of hard for me to tell you, but let's say I go here and get it, okay? Let's say RSI. Can I add it? There we go. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with using the RSI. Okay, that is great. It can, you know, it can tell you it is overbought. It can tell you it's oversold. All you want, right? But it's not always going to be pretty accurate at this point. You have to understand that, you know, the RSI is a good indicator to give you an idea as to kind of what the market's doing, right? But it's not always going to be 100% right. Okay, because we don't know, for example, in this case, you can see this is on the lower end. We don't know that even if we get a spike here, you can see that we had this huge drop on the daily, okay? And this drop happened over here. It dropped over 270 pips, and the RSI literally was just normal. It was actually kind of going up, right? You can see the RSI was actually slightly going. If you look here horizontally, horizontally. If you see over here, look at down here on my RSI, you can see that literally it was slightly going up. And in fact, you could see that price was literally just melting all the way down over 271 pips. So the reason why I don't use it, and I used to use it before, the reason why I don't use it anymore is because of that, right? We don't know, right? The RSI could be telling us, okay, we're overbought here at this point. Let's say I sell, like right here, look at this. Look at my RSI, right? It's at the top, it's overbought, definitely overbought. Okay, cool. So now what does this mean, right? Okay, if it's overbought, I'm looking for sells, right? Great. Well, check this out. So it's overbought, sells, dropped a little bit, and then look what happened. Boom, spiked all the way back up. And look at the RSI. All it did was a little bit of a drop and then came back up. So we don't know, right? And this huge candle that pushed back up, right, higher, while the RSI was telling me sells and was starting to go back down, right? If I just kind of base my analysis off an indicator like that, this could cost me over 196 pips, right? So obviously you would have a stop loss of, I would assume you'd have a stop loss of about 25 pips, 30 pips, whatever you feel comfortable, right? But what I'm saying is at this point, it hasn't really become that truly reliable, right? So that's the only thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys have to do whatever works best for you, right? Some people find that works best for them, then that's great. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you have to do something that's gonna work for you, and if you find that works for you, that's perfect. For example, let's look at this. This was a trade I didn't take, okay? But this is a beautiful opportunity that I saw, where I said I saw the strong momentum, okay? And most likely price was actually gonna come back down to our level of our golden zone, okay? Our 0.50 and 0.618. But I always say this, and I've always been very, very clear. I want to see price reject this area, right? I don't want to see price come back down and then give us a huge bearish candle. At this bearish candle, that's automatically invalidating this potential continuation to the upside, right? And sometimes it does happen in a more delayed effect, right? If you can notice it here, it actually did go lower and then now starting to come back up. I think it's probably going to come back down. So if I clear the charts so you guys can see what I'm talking about, I think EURUJPY may give us some sort of a double bottom, probably retest back down to this level of supply, or sorry, this level of demand, before it gives us this nice impulse continuation to the upside, right? This is kind of my outlook on EURUJPY. We can see that we are kind of in this upwards momentum. So, you know, the trend is your friend. We are kind of creating higher highs and higher lows. We're still not breaking. So even when price came down here, it still didn't break down these lows. So we are still kind of in an upwards trend, okay? So overall, we are looking for buy setups, but I think we may get a short-term retest back down to this level of demand before we see a continuation to the upside. I hope this helps, guys. I hope you guys are understanding. Let me know in the chat if you guys are understanding what I'm explaining here, guys. Team, we're at 18 likes. Can we get it to 20 likes, guys? Let's get it to 20 likes. I know we're capable, guys. And thank you for all the new members that are tuning in, that are just joining in. Make yourself at home, guys. Make yourself at home. Let's get it. Did you guys understand that explanation? Let me know if you guys understood that explanation. Also, guys, make sure you guys join our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing group of individuals there as well. Make sure you guys tune in. $19 likes, team. Let's go. We're at 19 likes. Let's get it, man. Josias, let's go. We got Josias in the house. Okay, beautiful. I appreciate the response there, Josias. So yeah, guys, that's kind of what I'm seeing there for your JPY. Let's move on to CAD JPY. Excuse me. So CAD JPY, beautiful, beautiful setup there. Lots to look at here, man. I actually don't even want to delete it because it looks juicy. We had some nice setups, nice opportunities arise, and we took advantage of them. So what do I think is going to happen here? There's lots to look at. Lots of trades that we took here that ended up kind of going in our favor beautifully. But overall, I think we're looking for CAD sells at this point. So I'm going to delete this. As much as it looks nice and everything, I'm going to delete this, and we can see that we are looking at CAD sells. So we've actually rejected this area. Daily is looking pretty, there's a, you know, it's still kind of stuck in this range. We can see even here on the weekly, a little bit of indecision here. Overall, we're kind of coming to this level of not, I wouldn't say supply. Well, it is an area that's important. So I would say this level of structure here. Okay, so we could see a nice clean direction to the downside. We got Josias here. Oh no, where's my membership badge? Facebook. That's a good question, Josias. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it didn't renew. Just check your card, or try and check what's going on there. That's weird. That's true. It looked a little weird. I was like, what's going on here? Let's go team. I know it looked good on you, man, having your badge there. Yeah, you might have to re-engage, probably reactivate the membership. I don't know, maybe something happened. Yeah. So we're at 20 likes, team. 20 likes. Can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes, team. I know we are capable, man. We have a solid team here. So yeah, CAD JPY, we're looking at potential sells here. Again, this is kind of just my outlook. I think that we may, like, we are kind of in the bigger picture, we are kind of in an upwards momentum even on the weekly. However, I think that we may still kind of come back down, maybe range, right? Maybe come back down to these lows, depending on what it does to these lows. Might touch kind of this moving average might be around up here. And we might see it kind of, you know, continue to go, you know, somewhat higher. That's kind of like the idea that we have. But yeah, so I think, like I said, we may see a rejection from here. If we go to the daily, we can see that we were creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. And now we are kind of already seeing an instant rejection now. Also, the 200 moving average is above price at this point. So this is kind of, and look to the left here. This is an area that price has respected in the past. Over here, look, resistance, resistance, and over here, potential resistance, team. So this is a potential beautiful sell opportunity. I wouldn't say it's a major level supply, but it's a major level of structure. Okay. And so, you know, I'd like to see at least, like, let's say this 4-hour candle closed bearish. If we get a nice, beautiful engulfing bearish candle here on the 4-hour time frame, we might see a nice, beautiful sell opportunity. Maybe come back down to this area and then maybe give us a double top back up before it goes down heavily to the downside. So this is kind of something I do have my eye on, team. You know what I mean? We can probably narrow it down to the 1-hour time frame. We can see, yeah, that is a level supply there. So could we see it maybe come back up a little bit? Maybe. But again, we might see, like I said, on the 4-hour, I'd like to see a huge, you know, like a nice strong bearish candle confirming that it may go to the downside. Even like the 30-minute, 1-hour, we could see a nice clean push back down. Even here on the 15-minute, again, look how much of a room we have here where price may actually end up going back down and retesting even just a little bit lower to this lower end over here to hold it as a level of support. You know, we're talking over 112 pips, so this could be a possibility, right? So lots to look at here, team. Overall, CAD JPY, like I said, we caught beautiful last week. I told you guys we caught over 300 pips go in our favorite, team. Over 300 pips. Literally, if you would have been watching this live stream, guys, you would have took advantage of over 300 pips. Last week we caught well over 1,500 pips together alone, team. Alone. That's crazy. You know what I mean? So I don't know what you guys are doing, man. If you haven't joined the family, make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys turn on that little bell icon and click all notifications so you don't miss a single piece of content, team. We're at 21 likes, team. Can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes, team. I know we are capable. I know we have it in us to be able to get to that goal. But anyways, team, let's continue on here. CAD-JPY, what are we looking at on CAD-JPY? Like I said, we're looking at potential sell opportunities. I'm not going to focus so much on the RSI here because, excuse me, like I said, we want to focus on price action. That's the most important thing, guys. Price action is king. That's what we want to focus on. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to enter on anything like this, like sells. I'm going to wait for confirmation. Always confirmation is what's going to give me that extra added confidence into my analysis. Right, that's 33 pips. Cool. But again, I'm going to wait a little bit and see what ends up happening on the higher time frame. Okay. Like I said, we might come back up to even this on the 1 hour time frame. We might come back up to this level of supply. So that's something that we do have to keep in mind, right? Price may come back up and retest this level of supply before it gives us this huge push to the downside, right? So it's about 100 pips, maybe up to 130 pips in terms of how much of a range we have. So that is a beautiful opportunity there as well. So let's move on to AUJPY. What are we looking at AUJPY, team? AUJPY overall, again, daily. We want to go up to the higher time frames. What are we looking at higher time frames? Wow, we can see that we were kind of, you know, in this downwards kind of momentum. Let's look at the weekly. What are we looking at the weekly? Weekly is starting to look like we're definitely, weekly is bullish. We're creating higher highs, higher lows. We could see kind of, let's see here. We've got, yeah, the Elliott wave here. We've got, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we ended up getting this huge push down. So yeah, I mean, at this point, it is looking pretty bullish on the weekly. So we got to be cautious, right? Because we don't know, it might come up to this high here. Could we see a rejection? Maybe if it comes back up to that high, that is an area that I'll just kind of keep my eye out. But overall, I think that it is coming up to this major level structure over here. So we may see a nice clean rejection. So previous levels of support over here, you can see on the left, levels of support, now resistance. So, this next weekly candle will be important. Let's go down to the daily and see kind of what we're looking at. It is looking very impulsively, right? So that's the thing, right? It looks pretty bullish. I wouldn't sell at the top like this. I would have to wait and see some sort of confirmation, something like this huge wick like that. And then you see this nice bearish move all the way back down on the daily, right? So just kind of wait, guys. I don't see anything at this moment. Simple as that. And I wouldn't buy it either, because if you look to the left here, look at this. This was a major level structure. Look, previous level support, right? Resistance, and this gave us this huge impulse to the downside, which was this major level of supply, right? So I think it may still come up a little bit higher. AUJPY might give us still this bullish move back up to these highs, so this level of supply up here, before it gives us a push to the downside. So again, like I said, nice clean strong momentum, and then maybe you see a push back down, right? So this is kind of what I see for AUJPY, team, overall. Let me know if you guys have any questions, team. Do you have any questions, team? We're at 22 likes. Can we get it to, man, can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes, team. Yeah. Let's go, team. We're at 22 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes. Let's go, guys. Also, if you guys are new to the family, new to La Familia, Make sure you guys comment below, guys. Let me know in the comments where you guys joining in from, what country. Drop that flag, man, with pride. Let's go. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from, guys. What country. Let's get it, man. We have people from all over the world, man. People from Australia, people from Brazil, people from Spain, people from South Africa, people from India, guys. We have people from Canada as well, guys. Let's get it. Don't be shy, man. There you go. There you go. We got Tija. Let's go from India. Let's go, my man. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's drop those flags, man. Let's drop those flags. The whole family's singing here together. Let's get it. We got the States. Let's go. See us in the house, man. Team, we're at 23 likes. Team, can you guys smash that like button, guys? I know that you guys enjoy these live streams, man, and if you do, man, trust me, it does support the channel. Guys, this is looking like beautiful push to the upside, like I told you guys earlier. So I would say if you guys wanted to get in, you can. Again, right, this is kind of like a nice quick in and out opportunity. Beautiful gold buy opportunity. Again, manage your risk as always. You know, this is not financial advice or anything like that, but this is something that I would kind of personally see, like, hey, you know, looking for potential buys from here to the upside for gold. But again, it will be short-lived. It's just kind of like a quick in and out buys here for gold. But yeah, take a look at that, team. Look at that push, man. Live in the flesh, man. Live in the flesh, team. Look at this push for gold. Okay, live in the flesh. It's happening live, guys. Okay. Oof, man. If you got, look at this, guys. How'd you guys have listened? Literally, I told you guys like what, 10 minutes ago to get in. You're already up 13 pips. You're welcome. You're already up 13 pips, man. 13 freaking pips. I told you guys, gold buys, gold buys. Let's go. I haven't even followed with Dixie right now, and I usually like looking at Dixie, man. Let's go. So I'd say if you guys did enter when I told you guys, make sure you can move your stop loss to entry, guys. We always want to manage our risk, guys. As always, guys, we are always killing it here, man. Let's go. We got Josias. Let's go. We got Dominican. Let's go. Dominican Republic. Let's get it. We got Kenya in the house. Let's go. We got Kenya in the house. We got Morocco. We got India. Let's get it, team. Let's freaking go, team. Let's go. We're at 24 likes, guys. Can we get it to 30? Let's get it to 30 likes, guys. Let's not waste any time, guys. Let's go, team. Let's get this live stream pumping. I know that you guys love these evening live streams. Pre-London session, man. I know these get pretty hyped up. Usually we get over 130 people when it gets all hyped up. So let's go, team. Help me. Let's get these likes up to at least 50 likes. And welcome to all the new members that are tuning in, man. If it's your first time here, guys, make yourself at home. Feel free to check out my website. The link is in the video description below. Feel free to join in our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. The link is below. And if you want to be able to follow the trades I take, you're more than welcome to, or be able to take advantage of the live streams and live Zoom calls I do with my students. That is accessible to you as well. I have my VIP Inner Circle, guys, which we have been profiting crazy, guys. I'm telling you, my students have been able to see the difference, not only in their trading, but also being able to learn while they earn at the same time. So that's all accessible there, guys, for you. So let's move back, guys. We'll come back to gold anyways. Beautiful. 13 pips up. Great. That's awesome. We're just gonna move on here. We got one of our members here, Josias in the house. Let's go, bro. US30. Yes, gold's gonna start pushing for sure. Yeah, man. So let's take a look at US30. We've already kind of went over all of our top pairs as always together. So really happy with what we're seeing here overall, team. So let's move on to, remember what I tell you guys, always looking at the bigger picture, guys. So let's look at it together, guys. We're at 26 likes, guys. We're almost at 30. Let's get it. Guys, I think that US30 overall, okay, weekly. What are we looking at here weekly? Well, the weekly, let's kind of zoom in, right? Because we need to look at each candle. Each candlestick has a story, team, okay? Keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. Each candlestick has a story and it's trying to tell us something, okay? And so we know that, you know, for example, at this point, what does this tell you? Last week, what did we see? Well, last week we saw this bearish rejection from these highs up here, and we saw that what the bears tried to push price lower, and then what happened? The bulls took control. So at this point, one or two things could happen. Could we see it come back up? Maybe, could be a possibility. Or could we see it come back down and retest maybe this wick area, and even potentially break below lower? Could be a possibility. At this point on the weekly, what I'm seeing just overall is that you know, we are maybe even retesting kind of this you know, kind of this bullish kind of flag overall. Okay, it's kind of looking like a potential bullish flag. It's just retesting it right now. Could we see maybe price come back down, give us a huge wick, and then give us another leg to the upside? Yes, potentially. I think that could be a possibility. You know, this exact same move that we see here. Okay, let me just literally copy it over. Where is it here? Where's it here? Where's it here? Where's it here, team? Let's go. Stick with me here. I'm going to clone it. Look at this, team. This exact same move over here. We move it over here. Look at that. Look at where it comes to exactly, guys, to potentially coming back up to these highs at this major level supply, team. Team, we're at 31 likes, team. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. And if it's your first time here, guys, welcome to La Familia. Make yourself at home, guys. Trust me, there's no other better community than our blessed family. So I'm excited to have you guys here, man. And if you just joined in, let's say you just joined in, it's your first time, introduce yourself in the chat box below. Let me know who you are. I'd love to get to know you, man. Like I said, look at the amount of people that we have here. Not just the amount, but look at the countries that we have. We have people from all over the States, Dominican Republic, India, Morocco, like I said, Brazil, Australia, guys. We have all our members everywhere from all over the world, right? And so, like I said, man, this community, trust me, I've been trading for 5.5 years, and I'm telling you, this community has been growing, man. I'm so thankful to have each and every one of you guys here. And like I said, I want you guys to know that you can count on this channel, on this family here, this blessed family, like I always say, because you know, you're blessed to be here. You're blessed for another opportunity. You know, God is good, man. He's blessed you with so many opportunities, and the fact that you have a tablet, a phone, you're watching, you are blessed, and well beyond what you never know. Other people that, you know, are maybe can't even afford a phone, right? So the fact that you have a phone, a tablet, or a computer that you're watching this live stream is more than enough reason to be thankful. The fact that you guys are here this evening. So team, we're at 33 likes. Can we get this to 40 likes? But like I said, don't be shy, guys. Comment below. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. Shout out to Cristiano. Cristiano has joined the family. Welcome to La Familia, my man. I'm excited to have you here, and make yourself comfortable. Okay, so let's continue on, guys. And I'm sorry if my little dinosaur doesn't call out your name. If it doesn't call out your name, just let me know, and then I will reset it, because sometimes it seems like it freezes a little bit. So anyways, let's continue on. Let's focus on other time frames here. So again, that's the weekly. Again, overall anticipation, maybe it's just retesting this area here. You can see that, look, it's already kind of broken above these previous highs here. So this is kind of like a major area of structure here. We can see previous level support, resistance, and now it's kind of retesting this area. So if we go down to the daily, okay, we can understand that you know what, we might get an extension to the upside from here. Not only that, take a look at this. Price is actually holding this level of support from our 200 moving average on the daily, team, on the daily. So this is quite significant. Okay, not only that, we could see a continuation to the upside, right? So again, similar move, strong momentum, right? We have this kind of little pullback, right? Then we see a strong push back up, continuation. Okay, so look at this, same thing, strong continuation, kind of retesting this area, and we may potentially see a push back up to this major area up here. You can see that supply that gave us the big push all the way back down. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm seeing here overall, team. But we'll see what ends up happening here for US30. This is on the daily time frame, by the way, too. So could we see it give us some sort of a break? Maybe probably tomorrow around like 9 o'clock. We'll see what ends up happening with London, though, and what ends up what kind of move it ends up giving us for the next coming hours. We got Waldo in the house. Let's go, my man. Sup. Let's get it, bro. Let's go. Team, we're at 34 likes, guys. 34 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes, team? Let's get it to 40 likes. And like I said, guys, don't be shy for everyone that's just joining in. Like, you know, if it's your first time here, man, don't be shy. And guys, check out my free Telegram group as well. Okay, it's absolutely free to join in. Just make sure you guys join in as well too, because sometimes, like I said, some people don't get notified for some reason, but at least I always let you guys know when I'm live in person. I let you guys know in the Telegram group, guys. I always share the link and I let you know that we're live. So yeah, guys, let me know, what are your goals for this week, guys? What trades or what pairs are you guys looking at? What are you looking at potentially trading? Let me know in the chat box below. Okay, so let's move on. Again, NASDAQ, what are we looking at? NASDAQ here, team. So NASDAQ, we were anticipating a nice pushback down. We did get that nice pushback down. And so it seems like right now at this point, you know, we could see a rejection from this level. These are kind of my areas that I have marked off that are important. You can see that even if I go back, let's go back here. Look at my analysis here. You can see on my analysis here, price from this area. When I put the analysis, I was anticipating price to come back up. It did come back up, created this huge wick, and then boom, it gave us this instant push back down. Look at that instant rejection, right? Price came up to this level and then boom, gave us this instant rejection. Look at my analysis. I said, hey, it's probably going to come back up to this high and then come all the way back down. Look at my arrows, guys. Look at this. This is not there just because it's, you know, just to be there. It's there for a reason, team. You know what I mean? It's there to help you guys, right? So anyways, shout out to Art of the World. Art of the World has just subscribed to the family. Welcome to La Familia. Make yourself at home. And make sure, guys, for all the new members that are just tuning in, please make sure you click that little bell icon. I can't stress that enough. I'm not trying to repeat myself here, but I'm just telling you, the best way to not miss out on anything is to make sure that you have your bell icon turned on. Okay, notifications. Let's go, guys. We got Napstone here. I only trade gold and NASDAQ. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. As you know, and I know a lot of you guys, for example, are new. Some of you guys have been here trading for a while. Excuse me. I know a lot of you guys have been trading for, some of you have been trading for a long time. Some of you guys have been trading, you know, you're new, only like a couple months, you know, a year. You know what I mean? Best thing that I can tell you is find what works best for you. You know what I mean? Trade pairs that work best for you. Don't focus so much. Like if gold, especially gold, could be very volatile. You know what I mean? Same with NASDAQ and all that stuff. If for whatever reason, you know what I mean? My best advice is, I know that a lot of traders, especially when you're new, you get caught up on trading gold and, you know, like NASDAQ and this and that, you know, oil and all that. But you have to understand, start with a pair that's like just nice and calm. You know what I mean? Like even my best advice too, try to avoid pairs like, you know, EURUSD, GU. Focus on pairs like, you know, AUDJPY, you know, you could say like GBPOD, you know what I mean? Or AUDCAD, you know what I mean? Or like all these other pairs that don't have the US dollar that correlate with it. You know what I mean? Does it mean that, oh, they're going to be perfect? No, not necessarily. But just what I'm trying to say is basically with these pairs, they won't be as heavily manipulated. You know what I mean? And so this is kind of something that you just have to keep in mind. So look at this. This was kind of a major level of supply. Ended up kind of going in our favor. Unfortunately, you guys could see that the stop loss here was hit. I don't think I took the, again, this is one of the pairs that I personally don't even trade. But I think it was just an analysis that I did. Yeah, it was an analysis that I did. I didn't take this trade. But look at this. I did set it up and I said, hey, you know, this line, this is why I drew this line. You know, this is kind of the strong bear sentiment. I think that we may get one more push back down. So this could be a nice selling opportunity. I didn't take this trade at all, but I remember sharing with you guys this. But look at this on the 4-hour time frame. What do we see here, guys? It's clear as water. We saw a break above, cool. And then what happened? It kind of came back down, retested. Some people would have bought here. Great. You would have made some profit. You would have caught some pips. However, this is a beautiful double top on the 4 hour, so that's quite significant. Pushed back in. If we go down to the 1 hour, you can see what I'm talking about here. Beautiful double top pattern here. Strong momentum push. Great double top. Rejecting it here, creating a lower high. Boom. Ended up going, capitulating all the way down. You know, this was like what, over, even if you would have took it from these highs here, you would have been in profit like well over 105 pips. So that's like really nice kind of opportunity there. Again, I really don't trade any of these NZD CAD, none of that. Oil, again, all these on the side that you guys see, all these different pairs, these are all requested pairs. These aren't pairs that I personally trade. The only ones I personally trade are these top ones that you see here, where it says top FX pairs, gold, all that type of stuff. But anyways, you find what works best for you at the end of the day, man. You know what I mean? Look at this. I don't even trade gold at all, but again, same thing. Look at my analysis overall. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. Look at this, right? So I knew it was going to come back down, retest. Look, it came back up, retested. Not this high, okay? But it's still, look at the analysis, the overall direction, okay? Ended up giving us this strong push to the downside, which is kind of what we anticipated anyways, right? So beautiful setup there, okay? Sorry, that kind of, I misaligned it there anyways, but you guys get the point, okay? Yeah, so these are definitely, like I said, these are pairs that I definitely don't usually trade. Odd CHF, I mean, this could be a nice, just from looking at it, again, these aren't pairs I'm not familiar with, but I mean, it is coming daily. We're in a downwards kind of trend here, so I would say, I mean, it is coming up potentially. It might still come up a little bit higher, create maybe a wick. Yeah, might still have a little bit more room to the upside here daily. But we do have here on the 4-hour time frame. This is really important, guys. Look at this huge 200 moving average, right? Look at this as a previous high, right? You know. We're coming to this area. Price gave us this huge level, huge push to the downside, which was a major level of supply here. And then look at this, it's retesting it right now with the 200 moving average on the 4-hour time frame, which is quite significant, and it's at a major level of supply. So I think we may be looking for beautiful sells from here on odd CHF, right? And again, I mean, let's see how much room we have here. Oh, look at that. So it is still 106 pips, so it's still a bit of quite a bit of a move potentially, right? So even if it comes down around, let's say just to around this area here, that's still 85 pips. So that's a good potential there, potential trade setup there. Team, we're at 35 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes, team? Let's get it to 40 likes. Let's go. But yeah, that's kind of what I see here. Let's see here. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I see there right now. Yes, let's go. We're almost at 40 likes, team. We're at 37 likes. Let's get it. Family's growing day by day, man. Make sure you guys also join in the free Telegram group, guys. Link is there below. Okay, make sure you guys check that out as well. Okay. Let's see here. We got, sorry man, I can't pronounce your name. It's SZBY, whatever, 94, name of supply indicator. That's actually, I've got one of our members actually. He is the one that that created it. So send me a DM through Telegram. I'll get you the plug for that. Okay. If you guys are interested in that, send me a DM. Okay. Okay. And for those also asking, because I know a lot of you guys have been wondering, send me a DM as well in Telegram if you guys want. I'll give you a discount code to join in on the free Telegram, not the free Telegram, the VIP Inner Circle, for those that want to join in. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me when I'm going to discount it. I did have the promo sales at the New Year's. That's really when I did it. And then I believe it was Easter the last time I did it as well too. So I was serious when I tell you guys, like, hey guys, like, take advantage of the discounts, take advantage of, you know, when I do stuff like that, is because, you know, like, I'm not just going to be trying to promote stuff. It's because it's the truth, right? And sometimes I don't want it to get too big either, right? Inner Circle group was created to be able to kind of focus on the students that I have and be able to, you know, help them out as much as possible. And so, you know, very happy with what we've been able to establish, man. We have an amazing group of students there in my Inner Circle as well. So anyways, team, we're at 37 likes. Can we get it to 40, team? We're so close to 40 likes. Let's take a look at this, guys. So beautiful, kind of like ascending wedge-ish pattern formation here. So I think that we may see it, you know, even give us a push back down here. So yeah, like, this could be a nice selling opportunity. I'd say wait for a bearish candle. We might see it kind of break below and even surprise us and break down even lower. You know, it's kind of struggled to kind of break above here quite a few times. We've got 1, 2, and 3, and then previous level we had a huge pushback down, right? So I wouldn't say it's not a level supply here, but you can see that it is an area of significance. Okay, so odds CHF, beautiful selling opportunities, kind of lining up, but again, right, it's totally up to you when you want to feel comfortable to enter, but that's kind of what I'm seeing overall. Okay. Oh, my contacts are killing me. Anyways, guys, we're at, yes, let's get it. 38 likes, team. Also, for all the new members that are tuning in, guys, welcome to La Familia. Don't be shy, guys. Comment in the chat box below. Let me know where you're joining in from. Also, make sure you guys join in the free Telegram group, guys. Link is in the video description below. Let's go. We're so close to 40 likes, team. 39 likes, man. You guys are awesome. Okay, so let me know, guys, if you have any questions. If you have any more questions for me or anything like that. Silver, look at this. Silver's moving up. Again, these are pairs I personally, or, you know, I don't, any of these pairs that you guys see, I don't even trade these at all. Like, look at this. Okay, so it did end up going higher. I said maybe it might reject this area. Didn't reject that area. Okay, this was like things of the past. So it did end up pushing nicely, and it went way beyond. So it pushed up over 144 pips. We would have well took our profit back then. Let's clear that. Let's see here. Weekly, what are we looking at here on the weekly? It's kind of looking, weekly is looking pretty bullish. Bullish. Hey, we got Michael Cook in the house. Let's go, bro. Haven't seen you in a while, my man. Welcome back. Happy to have you here, man. Always. Man, I'm excited to see each and every one of you guys, man. I'm happy to have you all here, man. Like I said, I try to remember as much names as I can. Yeah, man, make yourself at home, guys. But yeah, man, hope you're doing well as well, Michael, man. And yeah, man, excited to have you all here. Yeah, let's see here. So potentially what I could see here happening is, yeah, we might see a bullish move from here, even though it is a level supply. I'd like to see a closure above at least the wicks, but let's see even this area here. Let's see the daily. Yeah, I still think it definitely has more room to the upside. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Nothing I like here, to be honest with you guys, so we'll see what happens. I think it might just come back up to this high, this level supply, and then we might see a pushback down though. But let's get it, team, man. We got Tony, let's go, bro. New week, new pips. Pedro, let's go. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you very much, man. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the love, man, all the support from each and every one of you guys, man. So just make sure you guys stay tuned. Like I said, best way is make sure notifications are turned on, that little bell icon. You know what I mean? That's where you don't miss out. And then make sure you're connected on our free Telegram group. That's the best way to be connected. Team, I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Hitting up the gym with the wife, so I think we might call it a night. It was nice. I appreciate all the love, man, all the support, the engagement, the likes, the comments, you know, you guys kind of connecting. It's nice being able to connect with you guys. And like I said, guys, make sure you guys watch my other videos as well too. That's a big one, guys. Make sure you guys are connected, right? Like, we got lots going on. We got a new video coming out, and then I also have a Mexico trip video coming out as well. But this new video, man, I feel like it's gonna help you guys a lot with your psychology. So that's something I'm definitely looking forward to. We got Michael Cook in the house. Have you started trading some prop money? No, not yet, my man. But that is in the works as well. That is in the works, because I'd like to even keep track, even show you guys my journey too. That'd be cool, and like record it and like do videos on it. So like, hey, like this is where my account's at right now, and like this and payouts and all that, because it gets you guys engaged as well too. So that's something that it is in the works, just not at this moment. Yeah, I might surprise you guys. Who knows? Might just kind of out of the blue do it, but that's something I've been wanting to do with you guys, and kind of, you know, track the journey. It's just been crazy, you know. We got back from Mexico like 2 weeks ago, man, and you know, kind of back in the groove, kind of getting back into the grind, you know what I mean, and the hustle. And I want to be able to provide you guys with the best content possible. And now that we're almost at 4,000 subscribers, man, it's you know, getting to that point. Like I said, this next video is gonna probably be one of my best videos in terms of like quality, in terms of the content that I'm providing. So you know, really look forward to you guys enjoying it and watching it. And yeah, that's pretty much it, team. Yeah, let me know, guys. I might be able to maybe leave the charts on and see if you guys really do enjoy that stuff. We got Michael Cook. I'd be excited to see where you could take it. Absolutely, my man. I mean, I like, even me, like, I've been thinking about it too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might do it. I might do my Forex funds. We'll see. Start off with my Forex funds. Maybe even do FTMO. Compare the two and see. Might help you guys and build something up. But yeah, man, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for the next coming months, for the channel, for you guys. Yeah, like, what can I tell you guys, man? Guys, check this out. This is the gold trade I told you guys at the beginning of the live stream. Look at this. Live in the flesh, man. Live in the flesh, guys. Team, we're at 40 likes. Can we get it to 45 likes, guys? Let's get it to 45 likes, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Support your boy, man. Guys, man, you can't make this up. Literally, I told you guys at the beginning of the live stream, guys, we're up 24 pips. I don't know if you guys took that. But beautiful, beautiful turnout. Again, remember, guys, patience pays, right? Did you guys see me checking it consistently? No. I did my analysis. I set and forget. I let it do its thing. That's it. I stick to my plan, right? That's the most important thing, man. Sticking to your plan, being confident that, you know, your plan's going to work out. If it doesn't work out, that's fine. But I knew my risk. I said, okay, I'm only risking 28 pips at this point, right? And I think, I'll be honest with you guys, I think gold's going to go in the direction I'm anticipating. That's about 98 pips, right? But what I tell you, hey, buy now at the top here, I personally wouldn't recommend that. You know what I mean? I personally wouldn't recommend that push there, right? So, you know, it's kind of like what I tell you guys, hey, should I get in a sell? It's kind of like trying to catch a falling knife, you know what I mean? It's a little bit risky, you know? So, but yeah. Hey, we got Josias, let's go. We got Michael, let's go. Nice, I'm long on gold as well. Perfect. Beautiful, guys. Josias, I took it. Beautiful. Yes, I did share this at the beginning of the live stream, man. I told you guys. I'm over 100 in profits. Yes, Josias. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Okay, so now, just checking some other stuff here, team. Making sure everything's good. Yep, everything's good on this end. Perfect. Team, we're at 40 likes, guys. Let's get it to 45, man. Let's go. 45. We're so close to 50. Profits on profits, team. Let's get it. Okay, so this is, I just gotta update this here. Let's go, Josias. Let's go. We got Josias in the house. Let's go. The real goat. Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Where's your badge, my man? Your badge looked nice on you. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys join in the free Telegram group, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Yo, Josias, bro. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. I appreciate the love, my guy. I really do. Well, I gave you guys a free trade in the live stream. Hope you guys took it. Hope you guys enjoy that free gold trade that I told you guys. Just goes to show, man. I'm telling you, man. You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up. So we're gonna put one win there for the stream for today. There we go. Today's wins. Stats for the live stream 22. I think we've taken so many wins, man, that I haven't even like been able to keep track in terms of the actual overall, but it is where it is. So at this point, 29 pips. Okay, just again. We've got all right, team. Like I said, I gotta go to the gym tomorrow, so fortunately I have to let you guys go. The good thing is I'm waking up mad early, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my charts on, okay, and I will be monitoring this as well, so just keep that in mind. And what does it say? Yeah, I'll keep you guys in the loop. Gonna keep you guys in the loop as we go. Yeah, we got clean traffic. That's right, Michael. We got clean traffic. And you're right. It's just a session. It's brutal. Paste there. We'll just leave this here for now. $42 likes, team. Yeah, so I will leave this here. Like I said, waking up early anyways. So yeah, don't feel free to leave this on your phone or tablet, whatever you guys are watching it on, or your computer. Feel free to stay on the live stream, guys. I will be updating it as we go. But yeah, I look forward to so this is a push here, probably push back down after. Once it kind of comes down to, yeah, we'll see what happens with London. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here overall. Oh shoot, where is this? No, that was there. I had that there. So we can move it here. Better. All right, team. So like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will keep this live stream active. So don't leave yet. Feel free to stay here, guys, and I'll keep you guys in the loop. All the links are in the video description below, guys. So if you guys want to join in the free Telegram group, guys, you guys are more than welcome to. And my VIP inner circle is there, accessible to you as well. Everything's there. All the links are there, guys. I appreciate you all. Hope you guys enjoyed this trade. Beautiful, beautiful setup. And there's lots more, man. This is like, to me, this is just like a little, it's nothing, to be honest. But again, just like a nice little quick in and out opportunity. And I think that, you know, we're going to see a nice strong continuation for gold to the upside. And it's going to end up probably smashing our 98 pips. So I'm just going to stay in it. At this point, guys, if you guys got in when I told you on this gold trade that I'm sharing right now, make sure you guys, excuse me, make sure you guys move the stop loss to entry. So make it a risk-free trade, okay? As part of proper risk management, that way you can avoid, if for whatever reason the market does anything, because the market could do anything at any given time. If that happens, guys, just make sure your stop loss is moved to break even, and then call it a day, man. Make yourself, you know, make yourself a nice little matcha tea, relax, sit back. If you're, you know, warmer weather, pina colada, you know, maybe it's the daytime, wherever you guys are at. You know, we have people from Australia, or, you know, but yeah, and lots more to come, guys, as always, man. I appreciate you all, guys, and I'll catch you until next time, okay? Bye for now.